If I'm broadcasting to the wrong thing, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be very upset. It did this to me last time. It's bullshit. I wanted to stop doing that. We have shaders turned on, right? Yeah, we do. I'm going to do something different for this stream, for a viewpoint, and that's going to be, we're going full screen. That's right. We're going full screen, baby. I need to do some things though. I'm going to put I get a PC capture, and I need to find YT chat. And we just need to copy that and get it full screen. If I don't have YT chat in here, there's a Twitch chat and a YT chat. I'll delete that, and then we'll add. We'll paste. I think it's reference and not duplicate. What we're looking for, right? And I have no idea where that pasted. Okay. Now we gotta move it over here, and we gotta fix some things. It's enabled, right? So I need to put in a silly face and wait like a good long time for it to pop up. All right, good. Now I want to move this up screen because that chat on the bottom is where messages come in. So I want to spam my own chat. One, two, three, four, four. There's no way for me to do this like without being live. On Twitch, you can kind of do this without being live. All right, I think 5 messages per is actually a pretty good rate. And then the last thing I'm going to do is a super long message. Holy crap, I mean, dude, why are you writing a novel in the freaking YouTube live chat? Who is going to read this? Seriously, just stop and get some help. Because most people put in like 1 or 2 sentences. It's not going to be like super long. Super long message. Holy crap. I mean, dude, why are you writing a novel in the freaking YouTube chat? Who is going to read this? Seriously, just stop and get some help. Alright, I think that's good. I think that'll work out. Now the last thing I gotta do is I have to go into... We always want game capture, and we never want... you never want window capture. It's slower. And why don't we get some music going? That's going to require me to actually post... not post things, to actually, like... Did it seriously count my own chat rate? Really? I know Minecraft has like a... Minecraft lo-fi thing. There's like an official Minecraft lo-fi playlist. Where's the official Minecraft lo-fi? Minecraft lo-fi soothing synths for mining blocks. We're gonna turn that on, and I have to just turn on desktop audio, so we have to turn off game capture and just turn on desktop. Set that to be at about 30-40% volume because it's really meant to be background noise. There is no explicit thing saying you can or cannot use this in a stream or not, so we're going to be playing it a little risky here. I think worst case, we just want to be in content ID'd. And we just go ahead and just right-click this and hit loops. It'll just play. It's a whole hour worth of music. It's got a really cool animation, too, so if anyone's ever curious about the music that I'm actually deciding to play on stream, it's official. It's by Mojang. It's right here. You can find it here. Now the problem is I gotta turn desktop audio down. This is something I should have done before I went live, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're scuffed like this. I don't have an image thing on here. I'll just make a quick little image source. I'll just type in image share. So the reason I was so late today is because I just got caught up doing AI generations. I've done it for like 2 years now, I think. When I started doing this shit, 2023, 2024, right? I can't remember. I think it's 2024. Is when I started, and then like halfway through, I switched to SDXL. Too many windows open. I can't find it. My eyes are starting to catch up with me. I'm gonna be very careful which image I click on because I don't want to open the wrong folder, because then the stream will be over forever. So I'm doing May from Pokemon. I'm doing her. That's what she looks like. This is a pretty good generation. I actually like it. I am a big fan of it. Can I adjust it while I have the window open? Yes, I can. I just wanted like something that's official art, but also wanted like a rainbow border, so it's kind of like, you know, a SSR pull from a gacha. And there are still some things wrong. She's wearing black thigh highs. The reason why is because this image is actually a fluke, because I've actually been trying to generate May with an alternate outfit, which is this, and it is so hard. Even I just noticed now the hand's messed up. It is so hard to get the AI to generate May an outfit that's not her official outfit. I guess the model I'm using has her default outfit over-baked or overcooked into the token, which is a little bit annoying, which means the training set doesn't have enough of May in a different outfit. And what are some other ones I can show? Because there's this one, of course, but, you know, there's Armpit, and I know how the internet is funny with armpits, so we're gonna just change it back to this cute one. Then I tried generating some more because I finally got the AI to stop. This one's a little bit. If you don't think about it too hard, there's nothing wrong with the image. But if you think about it too hard, you might get hard because like her hands are on her thigh, so it draws your eyes down to her thighs. There's another good one. That's actually a really good one because I'm not noticing anything wrong with the hands. Nipples aren't poking out through the shirt. The bandana pattern is correct, and there's nothing extra there, and the eyes aren't too screwed up either. It's kind of scary how AI has gotten really good. And then, you know, this one's a little much. It might be the pose or something, but it really shows how big her boobs are. I'm prompting her with large breasts. If you don't prompt the breast size, it gives her a size between like a medium and large breast size prompt. I don't care if May's boobs are not that big. I always see her with large boobs because her trainer card art in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, I think her breasts actually aren't that big. It's just a combination of like the pose that they drew her in and the clothing she wears tends to push up her boobs a little bit to make them look larger than they actually are. She's not super large in the anime. In the anime, she's like, it's just, you know, typical like 12-year-old. It's not like humongous boobs, but all the fan art of her, official, unofficial, it's all like giving her bigger boobs than normal. And it's kind of been a running joke between like deviant art and shit like that, where you'll have like drawings of like May and Dawn and breast size comparison, where it's like Dawn will look and she'll be like small compared to May, and she'll get all frustrated or some shit. It's like a running joke. I think we'll keep this one up. I actually like this one is a little bit on the, you know, sexy side, and this one's more on the cute, so we'll keep the cute one up, even if the hands are a little fucked. But that's what I was doing. It took me like an hour to just increase emphasis on some tokens, decrease emphasis on other tokens, messing around with a negative prompt and negative tokens, to get the AI to finally get the idea, look, I want May with an outfit similar to her original outfit, but make the bandana and the fucking vest blue, and give her thigh highs instead of bike shorts. The question is what is she wearing under the skirt? Pantsu or bike shorts, or I don't know. Use your fucking imagination. Use your fucking imagination. That's the fun part. Alright, enough of this. Get it off the screen. We are... Who's we? Me. I am. There's no we. You're not playing this, you're watching this. Let's close this folder. Well, I could just minimize the folder, because I'm going to come back to this a little bit later. Let's go back to the Blue Moon world. We're going to be... I keep saying we. I'm going to set the difficulty to peaceful. Mainly because I just want to focus on building this house up without being interrupted. And this way I can play like it's day, it's night. I don't have to worry about the day-night cycle. It's my fucking world. I'm playing with keep inventory on, for God's sake. So, I mean, I'm already using cheats. So if I want to set it the difficulty to peaceful so I can focus on building, then that's my decision to make. I did start opening up a spot for a basement, but this entire shack, I don't know if I'll leave the shack and just build my actual base closer toward the center, or if I'll tear the shack down. Because, I mean, it's kind of nice to have the shack there. I could then, like, repurpose the shack to be like a mine entrance, basically. And then I could just put a couple blast furnace and a chest in here. And then we could build a proper base. But I need to take an assessment on what I have. I do need to do an inventory dump. So things are going to be a little bit messy. I'll also be breeding the cows as I go. So that way we can get some leather going. Let's define a work area. Do you have any game music going? No, we don't. Let's define a work area, a place where I'm going to like temporarily place stuff. We're going to put it out here. So all kinds of stuff in that bundle. What else is in here? I don't need anything that's in that bundle. I don't need anything in my inventory except a crafting table, maybe a pickaxe or two, and some logs. That's all I really need. I don't need the iron pickaxe either. I would prefer to use a stone pickaxe when I'm messing with terrain and stuff, because stone is mostly renewable. I don't know why I said mostly renewable. It is renewable. It is a renewable resource. And like I said on the last time I streamed this, that I am not going to make it any sort of progress on this world off stream. There's going to be no I did some mining off camera. That does mean we're going to get streams like this where it's just going to be me building, and we may not make any like hard progress. This might be boring to watch. I don't know. I think it's kind of relaxing to watch somebody build something. Watch the creative process at work. I might even spend a lot of time out of game. Alright, now I need the chest itself. Now I'm gonna cheat here and do a /give. I can't do /give. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I guess we'll just lose the cakes. Because there's no way to move cakes in Minecraft. As soon as you place them down, they're just set there. I forget that rainbows appear when it stops raining in this shader pack. It's very nice. I don't know if it's because my mom burnt a fucking pretzel, or if it's the cold air, or maybe I'm actually starting to get that turbo cancer that's rumored to affect people that took the vaccine. I honestly hope that's just a stupid rumor and not actually true, because I would like to not die of turbo cancer, please. This is gonna have to be moved out of the way too. This is also in the way of what I'm going to do. Now I will be jumping into creative mode at some really soon, because we're not just gonna build a base. We're gonna basically lay down a floor plan. Then I'm going to take some screenshots of it so I can have it up on the other screen so we can build. I might even open up paint.net and like make a floor plan. Kind of show you my creative process of building structures. Okay, we're going to leave this structure where it is. We're going to leave the farms and everything here. Let's first scope out the area. Let's see. You know, we got all this space right here that we can build, right? And I don't care if there's like a dip or something, we can flatten the area out as needed. Let me just define an area where I'm going to start building stuff. Then we'll hop into creative mode and we'll make like basically a cube around that area where we're going to build our house. So let's say this corner, okay, starting from 1, and then we'll go to, if you go too far that way I'll have to start terraforming the hill, so I'll back it up just a little bit. Something I need to do this month, because I don't have time this week, because I'm going to have like 4 days off consecutively. Hopefully my dad isn't off the same time, because that's just going to make me want to, like, stop living. I need to figure out how to set up noise gate on this microphone. Before I had the Blue Yeti microphone, I was using the headset I have, and I found out how to set up a noise gate on that. But I can't get it to work with the Blue Snowball. So I'm going to have to tweak around with some settings on OBS. So hopefully no one can hear doors being opened or closed, or people that are not directly in front of me going to the bathroom and making all this extra noise. Because I've said it on multiple streams, my parents don't seem to respect me in terms of like, hey, I'm trying to do a broadcast, could you not make all this excess noise? Like, if you're going to go to the bathroom, could you just go to the bathroom and not like open the door and carry on a conversation from the other room, or just shit like that. I've thought multiple times just, moving all my stuff into one room. I might get fed up and just do that at some point. Now, I don't want to make the area too large, because then it's going to become a little too insane. I'm not even going to start counting. I'm just going to look back at where that torch is, and where the other torch is, and just kind of eyeball it first. We can always make fine adjustments later on. I think like, actually right about where I'm standing is probably more than enough space. Then all I need to do is find the other torch, and just basically need to just connect the dots between them. And this will define the area where we're going to be building. Alright, looks good. I think that's a pretty decent area. Now what we need to do is we need to define the length and width of the area we are at. So we're going to have to do some extra shenanigans here. I'm opening up a notepad document. You guys can't see this because I'm not catching my whole desktop. I'm only catching the game. By the way, you all just lost. Our current X and Y position is 662 and 1900. Okay, so 662 at this torch, and then it goes to 687. The important part is to make sure we're not going to roll over into a negative number. Now, the other number I'm currently at is 1900. And then the other torch is located at... Oh, I'm off by 1. How did we get off by 1? Okay, well, that's an easy fix. 661. $1900 and 1916. Okay, so we know the other number is 16. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a calculator app and I'm going to subtract 687 by 661, and we get a value of 26. So we have a 26 by 16 area. That's how big the area is. The reason I wanted those numbers is rather simple. I'm going to go into creative mode for this build. I need some inspiration too, so we're gonna mess up all that in a sec. This is basically how you do builds. So we want to have a super flat world. I'm going to customize it and set a preset to be overworld. Then we got, you know, bedrock, stone, dirt, Minecraft grass block, Minecraft plains. That's fine. The reason I'm doing Minecraft overworld instead of, there's supposed to be a preset for decorations too. There isn't though. There used to be a decorations one to define whether or not it's going to generate the tall grass. Now we're not done. We need to go into game rules and we need to go into destructive mob options. Turn it off. No, 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 no. Turn off all mob spawning. No. And no, no. There we are. So basically what we did was we just made it so that if we destroy blocks, they won't drop as tile drops. So we won't be clogging up our inventory stuff or we're breaking. And we're also turning off all of the mob spawning. Generate structures, we turn that off. And we do allow commands. We set the difficulty to peaceful and set the game mode to creative. This also generates super fast because it's literally just generating a flat plane. Now, even though I told it not to generate structures, it still generated trees and shit, and that's irritating. The other irritating thing is we'll still see mobs spawning, I think. Because I think with the chunks, I think there's still passive mobs that spawn, even if you turn the setting off. I guess they fixed that. That might have been a bug. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here. I'm going to get some rather offensive looking concrete. Let's just get like magenta concrete. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to break this down until I have 16 and 26 of these. Well, actually, I only need 25. The reason why is because once we place down our first block, that's going to start our corner. But actually, no, wait, we would want to have one more of each one. The area we're defining is 26 by 16, so we want to have like 27 by 17. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into survival mode, and I'm just going to place down my first block. I'm going to hold down right click, and I'm just going to place blocks till I run out of blocks. This way I don't have to, like, count out loud on what the area is. I know this area is this is a 27 by 17 area. I mean, we give this a count. That's 17. Starting from this one. '27. Yep. The reason I did +1 to everything is because we want to be able to build inside this. So when I completely fill these corners in, the inside volume is going to be 26 by 16. We're basically going to build within this box. I am the firm believer of, like, yes, I'm going to think about things and do calculations and stuff, but if there's a way I can make my life easier, I'm going to do it. Alright, so the area we're in, we have access to the following blocks. We have access to oak logs, we have access to birch logs, we have access to anything that's made from oak. So that's oak log, oak wood, oak plank, birch log, birch wood, birch plank, oak doors, birch door. We're just going to take a look at, like, every single block that I have access to. And we're going to decide what kind of block palette I want. Actually, I don't have to hit clear. I can just hit shift on that. Now let's go look for cobblestone. Then we're going to look for, you can just type in stone, you can get pretty much what we want. Cobblestone, stone, smooth stone slabs. You can technically get sandstone too, based where we are. Stone bricks. And we can also get deep slate as well, which gives us a good variety of stuff. So we have, you know, deep slate itself. Polished deep slate bricks, chisel deep slate. There's even deep slate tiles. So we've got the stone line of stuff. We can't get access to reinforced deep slate. That's not craftable. God damn it. These are all easily accessible blocks for me in terms of color. I'm gonna grab the cobblestone real quick. And it doesn't matter which way this is facing, because I can flip it in my head if I need to. So, where would I want the center of this to be? Let's get down to ground level. Noting that the pink is the absolute edge. Why don't we start with, not starting with an entrance, but starting with a room. We're going to go back one, because we're going to do this, like, facade thing, I'm thinking. So first off, I'm going to grab, this. We're basically just making a blueprint of what we want the structure to look like. We needed, like, another structure, another... How about I use deep slate tile, or polished deep slate for the rooms. So what do we need? We need storage. We need enchanting. We need a forge for forging our armor and stuff. We need brewing and cooking. We can kind of combine that into one space. A place to rest. That's basically what's needed. Storage, enchanting, a forge, brewing and cooking areas, and a place to rest. And then we could just put in, like, ETC as well. So, like, you know, bathroom, something to make the place look like it's lived in. Little tiny details like that. Let's start with the house itself. I kind of like the idea of having a deck in the house, so we're going to grab these oak planks, and that's going to act as our deck. We could have a deck, or we could have a porch, or we could have a veranda. A veranda kind of wraps around. I kind of want to have a deck, though, so give me a, yeah, oak fence. Give me a lantern. Pitcher plant. Okay. Hey, give me some torches, just regular torch. All right. So, noting that this is the absolute, god damn it. Noting that this is the absolute edge, let's do 3 blocks in. Thinking of the interior, we have to think about the interior itself. For brewing. Because that deck is going to basically align with the entrance. So now we're working with the brewing. Why can't I not talk about having a fit? I can't talk about having a fit. My lungs are filling up with shit. Look, us the deal. Alright. We're working with the brewing room. This is where the brewing is going to happen. This is brewing and cooking. So, let me get some barrels. Let me get a brewing stand. I don't know why it's called a brewing stand, not called like a beaker or something. Barrels and brewing stands and a cauldron. The cauldron is mainly for aesthetic purposes. Get a smoker. Because this is basically the kitchen. So we're gonna have put a crafting table here too. There'll be multiple crafting tables throughout the build, because each area is gonna be its own workstation. Now, I mean, think about what, like, a Minecraft kitchen would look like. Minecraft's mainly like a medieval fantasy kind of thing, so having a large, roaring fireplace can be beneficial, because we can use that for cooking passively. So here's how you do this. Get yourself a rail. Get yourself a minecart with a hopper, and then get yourself a campfire. Right? We're gonna have to knock this back one, or not. We can extend out a little bit. That's my build. I would want the fireplace to be double wide. So what I need to do is I need to... Would 6 be enough? I think 6 would be enough. What if I just did 7? That's the problem with having an even fireplace. We'll slant the fireplace over here. Let's get some cobblestone stairs and slabs. Believe it or not, this will work. I've done this before. The only problem is, wait, we can just move these up one. We can do this. We can do that. But we can't. Okay, can I put a hopper over those? Yeah. Put a hopper under it. I just want to see if this will work with a hopper or not. Okay, that will work. This looks a little bit weird, but that's fine. We'll make it work somehow. Now if I take some sort of food in order to... if I take this food and put it over the campfire... Just wait. They should pop off, but the, yeah, see, they pop off and they get caught by the, minecarts with hoppers. They get fed into the chest. So now, we have completely passive cooking. Maybe we just have to figure out how to make this look nice. How to build it into the structure. I think that looks good. I could also slap this instead of making it stairs, but it kind of doubles as, like, seats, so you can sit, like, in front of the fireplace, so that works. Okay, we'll just clear this. Give me a barrel again. Give me a... crafting table. I think we'll just follow through on the other side and make this 8 wide. Take a step back. I kind of like to have an island over here, but I guess we won't have an island. The barrels are going to act as our storage. We can get a couple of droppers or dispensers. And we get ourselves some traps. We can use iron. You can use. I think pale oak might look good for what I'm trying to do. What does a pale oak door look like? Because I mean, we can just temporarily use a birch door for this. That way it acts like a freezer and a refrigerator. The barrels will act as countertops. So we can use the barrels for storage, for food, and for potion ingredients. I'm going to put the brewing stand next to the refrigerator. And we'll have potion ingredients in here, and we'll have brewed potions stored in here. We can also just have brewed potions stored elsewhere. Now, of course, seeing how this is just going to be a solid wall like this, we can put more cabinets up like this. So there is our our brewing and cooking area already. Now, ideally, we'd want to have like a living room, right? That's where you'd sit. You'd sit near the campfire. I mean, we already have like a fireplace, so we'd want to have the fireplace nearby where the living area would be. Because this is the kitchen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to step 1 over, put 2 down. This is where our entrance is going to be. I know the walls are made of cobblestone, they're not going to stay like this. I'm basically just trying to get a general idea on the shape. I'm working with shape right now. I'm not really working with how pretty things are. We'll probably have this bend around and move forward like 2 units. If I don't have this come flush out with the porch, it'll look weird. And I can't cut the porch back by 1, so we'll have it be like this. This will be okay. Basically, my places where I'll sleep will be upstairs. I'll sleep upstairs. Downstairs is going to be basically like enchanting and stuff. So let's get a enchanting table. Let's get ourselves some bookshelves. I'm also going to get a chiseled bookshelf and some of these. It seems a little weird, but you should just keep watching. It'll make sense in a bit. So I've now established that like this is where the kitchen ends. I've got all this space back here. I still have a couple spaces back here, so we can use this space back here to act as stairs that go upstairs. So why don't we do that? We'll do that. What kind of stairs do I want? I think just a simple climbing stair pattern will work. Maybe I'll go for like open concept. But we still need to have like pillars and support, so. Otherwise, I keep having fits, dude. My chest keeps doing a thing. I hate it. I hate that sensation. Because you need to have supports or the whole structure will just fall apart. So having supports makes sense. So it doesn't look like a big open box. We're basically taking boxes and just connecting those boxes together. So right now I go in through a set of double doors. And then immediately I'm in the kitchen. Over in the kitchen, I have a crafting table for crafting basic stuff. So you can imagine I'd have, like, you know, wheat, potatoes, carrots, cooked food. And then down here, I'm going to have potion ingredients. So I might have, like, have some potions ready in here, some potions ready in here, and then I can just put more potions up in, like, storage like this. Down here is where all of our cooked food might as well stay, since anything that's got to be cooked will be down here. So we have plenty of storage. And I think that looks nice, really. This looks a little janky right here, but that's okay. Now, an enchanting table needs to have a space kind of like this. It's just one block out. And you have to do 15 blocks in total to reach maximum enchanting level. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm serious, that works. Here, we'll check it out. I'll get myself a netherite sword. Since I'm in creative, and we'll see. We'll just replace this all with enchanted books. If that says 30, which it does, that means we're at max level. So this is what a maximum this is what a max level enchanting table looks like. The area that takes up, bare minimum, that is a it's a rectangular shape. It's a 4x5 area, right? So we can tuck this into a corner. That's what we could do. We could tuck this into a corner. And then I would want to have the forge, because I'm gonna have a basement, but the basement's gonna be entirely storage. I want to have the enchanting table and the forge next to each other, and this configuration can be like this. It can be anything that's like this, but this is basically the look we're going for. And you know, we can decorate this with like that. We can put like enchanted books in these. I can put candles in them. I can put like skeleton skulls in them to make it look all spooky and shit. Like we're actually messing with something that's arcane and occult. So that's bare minimum. I kind of want to tuck it into a corner. start building our bookshelves out. There, that's their basic minimum. Bare minimum of that. Can we nudge this back one? No, we can't. If we could nudge this back one, it would be flush with the wall. But actually, that'll be fine, because then, like, right here could be a small little forging section. We can put a, I already forgot the name of it. We could put the smithing table and a... things you need is an anvil. You would need an anvil, you would need a grindstone. Those are the two things you need. That's basically everything you need for any type of basic enchanting. You know, why don't we just end the house right here? I'm gonna do something interesting with this space. We have this extra space right here. What if the house just ended right here? And we made this like a garden instead. Just made like a greenhouse. The greenhouse could expand out to a garden later on, but I mean, just, you know, I think that might be interesting. Give me polished deep slate stairs real quick. I hate this goddamn cough. This whatever the hell I have. I hate it. I think as long as I line the first stair right here, I should be able to dig downward and not bump my head. Of course, we'll have a we'll have a back door over that way, so we'll have multiple exits and entrances. I'm just taking notes where the support beams would be. Okay, so there won't be a window here at all. That'll be completely encased, but I can do that. I actually said I'm going to make this an entrance to something. That wouldn't make any sense because that's what the support beam is. So that would have to be a beam. Alright, so what we need? We needed enchanting, forge, brewing and cooking, and a place to rest. As far as forge goes, I mean, just get like a, get an armor stand. Get a couple armor stands. Get a smithing table. I mean, that works for the most part. I mean, we got all this open space. We can just fill it in with stuff. Tables and whatnot. I'm gonna grab chiseled bookshelves. I'm basically just gonna line this area up. I want to partition it out. Because I think it would look cool if it was partitioned. It's open, but it's partitioned. We'll have some, you know, bookshelves right here. But not completely filled up, you know? We'll have an open area. Remember, the blocks that are making up this structure are working. I'm just blocking it out. This isn't what the actual walls and stuff are gonna be made out of. We're gonna be doing that a bit later. Marking out that center beam is actually a really good idea. I just kind of did that spur of the moment, but it does allow me to easily partition the space. Now this space out here, since we're going to be raising up, this space out here, we're going to make this into a greenhouse. That's going to require a lot of glass. We can literally just grab the farmland. Get us one of every type of seed. Get us sugarcane. Little trick if you need to cover. If you need to get rid of a lot of large grass in an area, just use a bucket. That works. All right. Give me some glass. Usually, I think greenhouses have tinted glass, don't they? It's made out of a special glass. But we'll just use regular glass for now. Full blocks of glass too, or it'll look weird with what I'm gonna do. Although, what would glass and glass panes look like? So if I did something like this, but then use panes instead. You know, that kind of works, actually. That's fine. Because we are occasionally... It's not going to be entirely made out of glass. We're going to have... Some parts of it are going to be made out of a frame. We're gonna have a frame for it. All right, that's what we got. Clear this area out. We're basically going to be making a lean-to greenhouse. If you've never seen the way these work, they just literally lean onto the structure. So like the front and back of it's going to be flat, and then this side's going to like lean upward. So give me oak wood. Just straight up oak wood. Give me glass and give me glass panes. We're going to be using oak wood as the base frame. Now this is where this beam comes into play here. Because this beam is basically the support for the structure. And ideally, you'd want the lean-to to kind of follow suit. That seems a little low. Let me just narrow that out a little bit. When making like complex roofs and structures in Minecraft, it's actually best just to start at one corner and then just extrude it out. It makes your job a little bit easier. And we're just going to repeat what we did here. Alright, why can I not repeat what I did here? We're building this all in creative mode before I build it in survival, because it's easier to make corrections and fixes in creative mode. Then once you have a general idea of what you need, you can just bounce in and out of survival mode. This is where something else is going to come into play. Where's the center point? We have... Okay, cool. It's actually 7 across. So we can just do this. The reason I'm doing that is so I have a place to put my lanterns. To keep the area nice and lit. That's not level at all. Where? Let me just fill this in with glass. Each and every one of these things of glass is one sand block. I know where we can find lots of sand, though. Don't worry. I just need a door and a shovel and a river, and I can get all the sand I'd ever need. And look at that. That's actually really pretty. I like that. I like that very much. This way we have a fully enclosed garden that we have access to. And it's a lean-to, so it's actually leans onto the house. So we can just build the house over and incorporate that. That looks really nice. I actually like the way that looks. I want to do something a little bit crazy. Over here in these corners. Oh, he can grow these from the ceiling? What? You could just grow those. How How much light do those give off? How much light do glowberries give off? Because it would look more fantasy and whimsical if I had glowberries light this area up. So it'd feel like a dryad's space. Here's a little trick. You can place trapdoors over water like this. It'll stay as water. The trapdoors will waterlog and it'll still hydrate your crops. As for this corner back here, we want to have carrots down the middle, wheat on the sides, potatoes on the edges. Minecraft actually has code in Java. I don't know if this is the same in Bedrock, but in Java Edition, if you plant your crops in a row like this, for some reason the game has some built-in code to make it so that crops will grow slightly faster. Huh? Wait, do glowberries now grow on their own? I did not bone meal that. Wait a minute. Do glowberries randomly grow on their own? I did not bone meal that glowberry. I mean, I know the vines glow on their own. I think the berries grew. Oh, that's right, no tile drops. I must have done something to get it to grow. Because I didn't think that glowberry veins grew the crop. If they did, that would be amazing, but I don't think they do. I had to have done something to get it to grow. All I did was that, though. I didn't have any bone meal on me. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I didn't think they grew on their own. Each newly grown cave vine block has a 11% chance of bearing glowberries. Glowberries can only grow on newly produced cave vine and then when it first grows. Cave vine bearing no berry does not naturally grow a berry, unlike sweet berry bushes. Using a bone meal on a cave vine produces a glowberry. In Java Edition and Bedrock Edition, cave vines can stop growing if shears are used in the bottom block of the stack. Oh. Okay, so they can grow glowberries. They just have a chance to. So, like, if I just punch these and just break them, each time it grows down, there is an 11% chance. That's a really low chance. But there's an 11% chance these will produce berries. The other cool thing about these is these are actually used as like ladders. So you can use them as ladders. But you can bone meal them. So technically it is possible to get more glowberries if you just have like a strip of these going. It's crazy that they can grow in glass. I imagine that it's just like the vine would grow up on some other support. So that's what happened, is these, they have an 11% chance per block that when they grow, they'll bear fruit. But most of the time, 89% of the time, they won't bear fruit. Oh, see, yeah, it just happened right here. Okay, but you can get bone meal. You can bone meal these. So if I were to get some bone meal, I could just do this. The cool thing about glowberries is, do we? Can I do that in this version, or is that no? Ah, yeah, you can. Okay, wait a minute. Fairy lights. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my god, wait, hold on. If I were to just... They added fairy lights into Minecraft. Oh my god. And they give off a fair amount. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Fairy lights in Minecraft. Fairy lights. You could feasibly light your house like this. In the Twilight Forest mod, there is actually a plant called the torchberry. And when I first saw the glowberries, I thought they were going to act like torchberries. You could put a glowberry and put it on a stick. Mojang, these give off enough light as a torch, right? So I got this. Where's my block light? Yeah, 14. It's equivalent to 15. Yeah, look, 13. That's enough. That's about as bright as a torch. You should be able to make glowstone torches out of glowberries. So you can either use glowstone dust or you can use glowberries. And then glow torches could be placed underwater. They could be waterloggable. That's something that needs to be in the game. And you make it waterloggable like a door, so it just doesn't destroy the water. And you can have underwater torches using glowberries. Yeah, we are so doing that. That is so incredibly pretty. I can't not do that. That is, especially in my room. I'm gonna have like a strip or something. And we're gonna light my room with this. That means I could, instead of doing this, we could just get rid of this shit, right? And we're just gonna use, set the text speed back to 3. I want to do this on the realm. See, that provides more than enough light. That looks so damn pretty. And that's enough light. It's not dark enough for monsters to spawn here. Oh my god, that looks pretty. Okay, we're totes doing that. Alright, so we got the basic frame of the house put down. This back wall is going to be nothing but solid brick. And then we can start working on second floor later on. Alright. Now let's work on beautifying the house. Let's take a look back at our block palette. These are the blocks that are available to us. And I think we're going to go for... we can either use this or this as a foundation or this as a foundation. This is going to be our frame. This is going to be our floor. This could be our walls, but it'll be very expensive. So let's take a little look. We're going to do... we're going to do it side by side. I like this. I like this more. Alright, so we're gonna go with foundation, corners, side. We could go for birch door instead. I actually prefer, you know, dark oak door. I actually really like the way dark oak door looks. The problem is I don't know if there's any dark oak trees nearby. See, because that one looks stupid. That looks very goofy. It's incredibly expensive to make your house walls out of the wood like that, but it looks better, in my opinion. It just looks better. Alright, let's get started with doing that. Our frames are going to be made out of this stuff. And our foundation's going to be made out of this stuff. You can't do this in Bedrock, but in Java Edition, you're actually able to click both left and right mouse button at the same time to do something different here. You can click left and right mouse button at the same time in order to replace the block. I think that looks better. Actually, it'd be better if it was polished andesite, actually. You know, it's actually a bit ironic that It's a little bit ironic that So there, am I even live? It's unusual to actually see that the whole stream's been up for like an hour and some, and there's 0 views on there. Did I post that I'm live? Am I live? Like, if I go to a new tab and I copy this over and I go to like my window, am I actually live? It's unusual. No, I'm live. Okay, we're just chilling, and I guess no one's awake. Whatever. There's always the VOD. Whatever. Like, I've been live for a few hours and no one's popped in and said hi or anything. Understandable, it's pretty late. Now the hard part is going to be building this in survival mode. You know, in Japanese houses, they usually build their house around a central beam, and that central beam is always the most important aspect of the build. I'm going to lose my fairy lights when I do this, but that's okay. Ah, come on, don't do that. Okay, then we're going to take this and fill in the rest. Now, the problem with windows is you run into this weird problem. The way you solve that problem is you get the wood over the planks. So you use that for situations where you run into a window. Or situations where you're running into a door frame. Now I'm building this in creative mode because it's easy to make corrections in creative mode. I can just replace the block very easily. So if I'm like, you know what, I want this to be made out of planks or a different type of wood, I can actually use commands and just like select the area and just tell it to replace one block type with another block type. In survival mode, you'd have to break every single block and replace it. You'd be wearing down tools when you do it as well. I hate the fact that there's no windows on this back side, except like this window right here. But this will mostly be facing where the nether portal is, and there's that one hill there, so there's not really much to see. What am I going to do right here? So just use oak blocks. Just do that. Just to make like a countertop, I guess. I'm sure I'll come up with something. Alright. Back to the building of the wall. Remember that the pink border is the outer frame. The pink border is the building area where I've got the torches marked down in the overworld. that's the back of the build. Okay, get some bone meal. Oh, I forgot to get the shears. I just think that looks really pretty. As far as the floor goes, see, stripped wood looks better for walls. It's just more expensive. I don't like this. Hold on. That makes it look better from the front and the back. It just looked asymmetrical otherwise, and I didn't like it. I might be quiet, but feel free to chat if you want. Ask me a question, I'll answer it. Depending on the question it is. Right now I'm just kind of in Zen mode, trying to build this this house. I don't like that. You know what I realized I could do? Can I just do this? With the windows? I think that looks bad. It looked bad from the outside. I'm unsure about that. That doesn't look right. Now that is a porch. This is only the first floor. But this is what it looks like so far. I really like this idea of the glow berries. don't think I found any in the world, though. This corner's looking a little dark, though. See, that looks occult as fuck. Looks very occultish. Looks like you have some sort of ritual going on there. Back here is looking a little dark. Now we should be good. I'm not going to build out the basement in the creative world because it's literally just the entire floor space just opened up and just chest lined it on the bottom. It's not that interesting to build. For the second floor, I need this, 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 and this. 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 Here's our partitions. We could actually just use the divider to partition the second floor out. So already I see I'm going to put the bedroom right here. And then there can be a little space here. Well, I'll put the bathroom. And then this corner, this will all be open space. From that point onward will be open space. What if I were to just have like a balcony? Alright, so how high up from the floor is that? Let's do 3 up from the floor. Then the thing is, the corners is going to be 1 dip lower than the tallest point. I get rid of the slabs. Alright. Do this. The gold trim looks nice, but it's going to be complex. It'll be too complex. Let me get the frame and everything down first before I start doing anything else. This is something else I like to do with the stairs. I like to do that. Not quite sure what I'm going to do with this space up here. It's just basically vacant open space. Could just make a map room. Just have a big wall. Too tall. Okay, as it stands right now, this is how tall the room's going to be. I feel like that's too low. That is too low. Elevate the center by 1. Elevate the sides up one step. The roofs are always the hardest, like, most tedious thing to do. Easiest thing to do is just pick a corner, like this is a corner right here. We're gonna go with this. I'm gonna go 2 steps, then we're gonna go up. So 2 steps and then we'll go up. That's how this will work. Now our windows are still gonna be like that. That's a bathroom, so there won't be any windows on this corner. I just realized I'm making this out of planks. I'll fix it later. It's fine right now. But then basically what you do is you'll just go out like this. Then I'll extrude out one this way to have an overhang. And as far as this goes, we're just gonna follow through like that. And our windows are gonna look like this. Because we'll probably go down one like this. I don't know, I think I like it the other way. Nah, I think that's good. That should be fun. Just finish the roof, see how it goes. This part of the roof will be flat and flush, and then the rest will be raised. And that center part's going to be like this. Little trick for your chimneys. Amazing. See, that right there was something that would be a pain in the ass to change in survival. Because I'm in creative mode, I'm going to just make that change. I'm like, you know what, I think that looks bad. Let me just change that. Alright, so let me drop the roof on this. There's no way to fix that. Now we'll get these and fix it. So now we're going to run into situations like this. And I think just the best thing to do is just... It looks stupid, but don't fit in the inside, but there's not much else I can do. That's basically just where the roof is. There's no way for me to fix that without redoing the roof. This was an hour-long mix. I was hoping it had like more songs. It just has like a handful of them. Alright, so how does that look from a distance? I really want to fix this. There's no way to fix this without adjusting the roof. If I just did that, that would fix it. That would make that look better, but that doesn't make any sense with the chimney there. But it looks less stupid that way, so I guess we'll just do that. I'm just looking at all the logs. I'm going like, how much of a forest do I need to cut down for this? Because I want to cut down a lot. Just for this. Oh, sorry, we said we're going to get rid of the trim. I really like the fairy light idea with the glowberries, so I definitely need to find some glowberries. I'm over here thinking maybe I could have a smoker, but not really. We didn't make a section for smelting stuff, but that could be just put in the basement somewhere. Just have a couple ugly smelting machines down in the basement. But I'm not going to build in creative mode. This literally, again, just a big open area. Right, as far as interior design goes, get me a bed. That's the very first thing is a bed. I don't know where I want to put the bed. I could put it here in front of the windows. I feel like you wouldn't want to put your bed right up against a window. Could put it up against this wall. Just double the bed, I guess. Here's another little trick. Make a wardrobe. I just came out of the closet. There's no way to make a mirror in Minecraft, but usually you have like a dresser, right? You'd have a wardrobe, You'd have a dresser. You'd have. Where would I do my makeup? It would need to be against a wall, right? Kind of dumb to put it where the bathroom door is, though. What if I just move the wardrobe over there? The wardrobe there, put the... It's still in front of the bathroom, though. Unless I move it over one. Just, yeah, move it over one, put a dresser there. Right. Put a, little place to sit, and... What would look like a mirror in Minecraft? That's... What block could be hung on a wall? I guess just a picture frame would work. Technically. There isn't really anything you can use to make a mirror. I mean, I guess you could use banners, I guess. That could technically act as a mirror, but those would look like towels. There's nothing I can think of to use as a mirror. Okay, bookshelf. Oh, I don't know how to do interior design in Minecraft, I said. I don't know, I just filled this in. I mean, we got a wardrobe for storing, clothes. We got a dresser for storing socks and underwear. A couple nightstands with, I mean, I could put lanterns there. I want to put candles there instead. How am I gonna light this this room? Where are my tools at? Give me shears and give me those cave vines again. Okay, why are... Oh, I'm like, where the fuck are the glow berries? That's right, we're doing fairy lights. Fairy lights, motherfucker. E-girl room if e-girls use the color blue. That works. So we got some bookcases to store some manga. We got some fucking... a desk. A dresser. A wardrobe. An armor stand. What should go here? Just a big pot, right? Just put a pot? No, because, you know, a trash can would go there, right? You know what could work as a trash can? That. Now for the bathroom. This outer space out here, we gotta light this area up. This has gotten a little dark. That should provide enough light. Like this space I could have like a photographer table. And, this space aesthetically would be big enough for an enchanting table too, but... I have nothing else to put up here. I could just put, like, different, armor stands or different sets of armor. Different trims. I could put, like, item frames with tools and weapons in them, maybe? I'm mainly thinking of just putting a cartography table here and then using this space as a map room. This wall could be the map room itself. Just place the maps here. Maybe. I don't know. Just leave the space open. This can just be open space. I can fill it in with like little desks with flowers and stuff. Now, as far as bathroom goes, we're not going to be using fairy lights in the bathroom. A simple little lantern in here should be enough. Over there. We're going to need... we'll just use quartz. Smooth quartz, quartz slab. I think smooth quartz is what we use. No, just a simple bathroom. I just don't know what to do with this space up here, but that would be a general idea of what we're going to be doing. Just need to make a second bed. I could just have one bed placed down temporarily until I get a second one. I mean, I have sheep, so I could just make a second bed. Little's no problem, really. Yeah, there's like 2 hours. Alright, so now we gotta build this in survival mode. That we've planned it out. But it's already been 2 hours, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I should do this on next stream, but I feel like I don't want to, like, spend a couple streams building the house. I guess I could start building it, and then I could finish it at some point. I think that looks nice. I think I like the way this looks. The only place that's ugly is this back area back here. There's nothing back here. So I guess I could do that. I really like this interior. I like the glowberry idea. I don't have access to bees, so I can't get the candles. And skeleton skulls are... I'd have to get a charged creeper to explode a skeleton to get those. That's the only problem with that. Although the glowberry idea really does work with the garden. It fits very well. And provides this area enough light where everything will grow. I like the idea of the lean-to greenhouse. That's actually really nice. And really cool, too. Normally people don't do stuff like that. And I was able to compress the entire space and use every last inch of it. Not one piece of it was wasted. I like these, like, functional compact builds. Alright, let's get to building this in survival. We can start with the foundation. Once we get the foundation laid out, we can fill in the rest of it. We're going to be bouncing in and out of creative mode now. Alright, 6 in the corner. Alright, so the front of the house is over here. In that direction. All of our storage is in these chests. Do I have clean stone? Doesn't look like it. I guess we're going to be querying out a bunch of stone. I've had enough of Minecraft Lo-Fi. There should be like a Minecraft Lo-Fi for... There's one for like, a different one. Laid back loots for leading the charge. There's one that's for Minecraft dungeons. Tranquil beats for tower runs. There we go. There we go. Right, we're gonna have to quarry out some stone first. Just a lot of stone. I don't have a lava generator, or a cobblestone generators yet, but that's okay. We can just quarry out a metric buttload of stone. We don't have to go far, just down here. Start quarrying the stone out. I should make a sawmill, not a sawmill, a block cutter, stone cutter. And that stone cutter will be used for better manufacturing the stone I want to make. We're also going to need to cut down a lot of trees. I mean a lot of trees to build this house. It uses a ton of wood, like most likely an entire oak forest worth of wood. Now I'll be sure to replant the trees. I want to be. I gotta live in the world. I want to make sure it's pretty. Make sure I don't make it too ugly. When you first play Minecraft, you'll just strip the world of its resources and not care. And as you keep playing the world, if you really care, you'll feel bad about tearing your world up. And you start becoming environmentally conscious about, oh, I cut all these trees down, I should probably replant them. I didn't have a thumbnail ready for this stream, so I just used this thumbnail from the last one. It'll probably take a very long time to build this in survival. There's a lot of blocks that are used in the build that we won't have access to just yet. We're basically just trying to build the house itself, and we can fill in everything else later. I don't think there's a jungle biome nearby, so I have no way to get access to scaffolding. That'll make cutting down trees a little easier. I think we just came across... We spawned in a cold biome, right? We just kind of moved away from it. I'll leave that crafting table down there. I'll be making a few of those as I go. I think, yeah, there's an amethyst geode down there. I have the world set to peaceful so I don't have to worry about monsters. Do have a piece of iron. Okay, I do have some iron. That's good. Oh look, there's another crafting table in here. Okay, I wanted to make... What's in here? There's another furnace in here. We could use that to speed things along. I don't have any wood. Doesn't look like I have any wood on me other than the wood I have. Alright. We'll use one of those for oak log, and we'll use... I have hoppers. What am I doing? Just had a crazy idea. Come on, damn it. We'll just do that. That way I don't have to manually mess with this stuff. Alright. I need either sand or dirt. Let's bone block. Okay. Guess I need to dig up some sand. I can use sand as a pillar block. You can also use gravel as well, but gravel will turn into flint as you dig it up. So, sand doesn't do that. So if you do sand, you don't have to worry about it as much. Well, that's unusual. This whole area right here is below sea level. All of this is below sea level. This whole part of the forest is below sea level. What? There's a cave here then. Yeah, there's a cave opening. That is unusual. That is very unusual. I guess, yeah, there's an aquifer here. Very strange. We're gonna need a metric ton of sand anyway for the greenhouse, so might as well get a head start. So I'm thinking about, like, how often do I need to stream, right? I know that there's probably 1 or 2 days out of the week I don't want to be streaming. Days I go to school, which will be 2 days out of the week, I can stream before I go to school. Because I am unavailable at my job, because my job would have me work right in the middle of when I'd have to be at school. So I'm just unavailable that day. So I could wake up at, 11, 12 o'clock, and I could stream from, like, high noon till... I think it was 4:45 was when I had to leave in order to be there on time. So it'd be, like, from, 1 to 4. 1 to 4, then it gives me, 45 minutes to, take a shower or whatever. If I'm going to go out to eat, otherwise eat at home, whatever. I mean, ideally, 4 o'clock, I'm going to want to be eating and then going to school. I don't want to be eating dinner after school, because that'll be, like, 9 o'clock, and that's really, really late to be eating stuff. When I work, I usually eat after work, which is, like, 7. So, I don't know, I guess I could just eat after school. But I feel like I shouldn't. Just have, like, a snack or something, I guess. I guess that would work. Regardless, I was talking about, like, streams. When would I be able to stream? Was the question I wanted to answer. There'd be 2 days out of the week I definitely would not want to stream, and judging by how bad the stream turnout was today, I could partially blame that on I started really late. What did I start? I started like 11 o'clock. That's when I started. So that's part of it. The other part of it is it's a Sunday, right? So like if I stream at 9 o'clock on a Sunday, people are going to bed. People got to go to, you know, school and work the next day on Monday. So Sundays are probably days I should drop. Shouldn't stream on a Sunday. Days I should stream is definitely on Saturday. Fridays and Saturdays, there's usually really good turnout. There was really good turnout in the Luigi's Mansion stream last night. And I kind of did the same thing I did today, where I'm like, hey, I'm playing a game, come watch. So, definitely Fridays and Saturdays are good. That would leave the other days to be, so Sunday's a day I shouldn't stream, and then we gotta figure out the other day that I'm not gonna stream. There'd be one more day I don't stream. So, Friday, Saturday are definite. Sunday I can skip. Maybe I should just do it back to back. Just like, you know, Sunday, Monday, right? Sunday and Monday don't stream, and then stream from Tuesday through Saturday. I do need to give myself time to study. It would be best to do that before work. And I think I said if they expect me to do 8 hours of studying a week minimum, I believe that came out to be 2 hours a day across 4 days. Just, you know, it's 2 hours a day across 4 days, or a 1 hour a day across 8 days. So, I mean, yeah, 2 hours a day across 4 days. If I gotta be at work at 1, and I actually want to be to work on time, which I normally don't, but leave the house at 12, so 10 o'clock in the morning. So I need to be up at 9 in the morning. Wake up at 9 a.m. If I were to go to bed right now, I wouldn't be waking up at 9 a.m. So, like, this stream tonight's kind of goofy. I usually like to run around, like, 3 hours streams, and like 9, 10, 11, 12, right? Normally I would end stream and I'd stay up to like 4 or 5 in the morning doing AI generations. Like, you know, the one of May I showed at the beginning of the stream, you know, the, that one. And, then I'd get to bed like 5, 6 in the morning. Well, I can just not do that, right? I mean, I can still give myself time to do AI generations at some point throughout the day for 1 hour. I would just have to stream for less time, or stream, get home at like 7:15, 7:30, eat something, do AI generations until like a few hours. Do AI generations until it's like 10 till, and then start streaming. And then I stop streaming and then I go to sleep. Because if I gotta be awake at 10 o'clock in the morning, I would be studying from 10 to 12. Then I'd want to make something to eat, or go out to eat, one of the two, and then, you know, get to work at 1. Right? Do that for a bit. This way I can still study, and I can still do my streams. Because the stream's kind of a hobby thing. But if I want to stream games like Xenoblade Chronicles X or Pokemon Compass, these are games that are like 80 to 100 hours to complete. They take a long time to finish. And if I'm only streaming like 2 times a week, it's going to take months to finish. I mean, if I just open up a calculator app here, let's just take Xenoblade for example. Say it was like 100 hours. And we divide that by 3. That's, you know, 33 streams, and you divide that by like the streams I currently do, would be 3 streams. It'd take 11 weeks. That's only 3 months, right? That's a long time to be playing a game. And especially if it's an RPG, I'm definitely going to want to like just grind that RPG out and not be playing the same RPG for months, because it will just... I'll get bored and I'll wind up dropping it. And I would like to stream, like, really long RPGs, because I've seen, like, the late Amelia Watson do, Oblivion. Fauna did Skyrim. And these are, like, real, like, long-term streams. So it may not be like, oh, I'm gonna stream Xenoblade for, like, 4 days out of the week. No, I mean, there's gonna be, like, the main game will be 3 times a week. And then there'll be one day will be Minecraft, and one day will be, you know, a B game. It could be another game I want to play. It could be a community game night. The B games are always going to be like, you know, Penny's Big Breakaway, or Donkey Kong Country Returns, or, you know, Mario. Something that's you can finish in like a day or two. That's definitely what the B games are for. Because that's the other thing I don't do enough, is I don't do community game nights. That's the opportunity to grow as a small streamer is. You gotta be like, hey, play with me. All you have to do is, like, subscribe to me on YouTube, and then join my Discord, and then hop in the voice call, and queue up. I should just keep a number of games downloaded. Like, I have Fortnite downloaded, I have Minecraft. Like, games people can hop in and play. You know, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Fortnite, like literally Fortnite, because Fortnite has like so many games in it. You have Zero Build, you have Battle Royale, you have Lego Odyssey, you have Fall Guys now, and Rocket Racing. I'd also say, you know, Fortnite Festival, but I wouldn't stream Fortnite Festival just because of copyright problems. Because it's just basically Rock Band. There's no way to safely stream that and not, like, run into an issue with copyright. But, you know something else? Minecraft fucking Dungeons, the music that's playing right now. I haven't played Minecraft Dungeons in a long time. I should probably just ping everyone and be like, hey, why don't we do Minecraft Dungeons this Saturday? Because if I do a community game night, it's going to be on one of the nights that I'm gonna be streaming. I just said Saturday, right? So Saturday will definitely be one of the community game nights. That's when you get the most viewership. It's Saturdays. Most stream viewership is gonna be on Friday and Saturday. And Sunday afternoon. Like, I'm talking like lunchtime till dinner time, because now it's just way too late. It's way too late for people to be popping in on a stream. I'm basically just streaming for the pod at this point. Okay, where's that stone cutter at? I didn't make the stone cutter yet. I should have some stone up here then. Why is the stone separate? Okay, we will take this and make our stone cutter. Huh? What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Was that all the charcoal? You know, I just realized, how dangerous is the nether? How high up is my nether portal? Because, I mean, lava. It's right isn't there a lava pool right here? There's a lava pool nearby. I just remembered there's a lava pool right nearby. Hang on. We're making a cobble generator. That's what we're doing, chat. I've got 3 buckets, so I can get another bucket to get the water. I don't have sheep. I thought I had sheep. I have chickens and cows. Gotta find sheep. Buckets. Where to put the buckets? Okay, now I want to get my hands on... Let's make that stone cutter. Put it right on top of the crafting table. It's fine. I'm gonna get... Just turn them all into stone bricks. I'm gonna take one of them and turn it into a stair. Excuse me. Ideally, I'd want to build this lava generator away from anything that's flammable. I'm not going to find any sheep nearby because there's wolves nearby. The wolves will kill them. That's going to be a problem. Okay. If this burns down, whatever. I can always move the lava generator later on. So, real simple lava generator. You get lava generator? Cobble generator. Real simple cobble generators. You build something like this. You take your water and you do this with it. And you take your lava and you do that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to grab one of the other hoppers I have. I had 5. They're in my thing. Give me this chest that's right here. This one. This one that exists. Give me this. I'm going to dig these 2 blocks here. I gotta scoop up that lava for now. Put the chest down and put the hopper right here. Then put that there. And now we're good. I have to stand back one. I have to stand back a little bit. How far do I have to stand back? That far? Okay, good. Now we can just stand there and mine this away so I can get all the cobblestone I need to get. Alright, so I decided Sunday should be the one day I don't stream. I gotta figure out what the other day is. Because I would possibly be working on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. Didn't I just say Sunday and Monday would be the days I don't stream? Because Sunday nights are a no-go, because usually everyone's going to sleep early, everyone's getting ready to go to work. And then Monday could just be like the next day. But Monday I would be off because I'd be going to school, so that would be an opportunity to stream in the afternoon. And that afternoon time slot, like normally my day job has me work right in the middle of that afternoon time slot. From like high noon, I have to leave. I have to leave my house at 12:30 and be at work until like 7. So I missed that like high noon to 4 p.m. time slot. So any days that I have off high noon to 4, I mean that's right when I would be available, and I'd have to leave the house at 4:45, right? So that would work. Shit. So it would be Sundays and Tuesdays then. It would be the 2 days I wouldn't stream. Because okay, then I would be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but not Sunday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Monday. So Sundays and Tuesdays would be the 2 days I wouldn't stream. Because, I mean, yeah, I could stream on a Tuesday night, but, like, I'm not able to catch that, like, 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock crowd. Because that 1 to 4 crowd, that's... I mean, if I have my Twitch app up while I'm at work, it's, like, from, like, the time I'm going to work and I'm eating food at McDonald's at the time I'm at work to, like, 4 o'clock. That's, like... Yanners is live, Bebe is live, Nimi is live, Mint is live, Doki Bird is live, Doobie is live. I'm like, they're all live around that time. Like, Nimi is the one that's usually the latest. Nimi will stream at 6 p.m. My time, it's 3 p.m. her time, so she streams in that afternoon to evening time slot. But that'll be it. Okay, so just let me write that down on my notepad that I was using for something else. So Tuesdays and Sundays, no stream. Thursdays, no work, no study. And then it was 4 days. 2 hours a day, 4 days a week. I have to study in order to make it. So 2 of the 4 days that I'll study will be a Sunday and a Tuesday. And then Thursday is a no work, no study. So that's the day I will stream. That'll probably be the long streams will happen on Thursday. They'll start at high noon. They'll run till 9. So I'll probably like get takeout or something every Thursday. Get like a pizza. Wake up, get a pizza, come home, eat it. Have something I can just make quickly. Get some chicken nuggets or something. I don't know. And I don't have to study 4 days out of the week. I could study more, though. I could, and it's only 2 hours. So, 7 days out of the week, right? 6, 5, 4. I'm not going to study on days I go to school, which is Monday and Wednesday. At least this was 5 days. And Thursday's no work, no study. Thursday's just full on my day off. That does leave me with 4 days. Okay. And let's say I want to do 15, right? 3 hours a day, 5 days a week. Which unfortunately would mean that Thursday would become a study day. Which that would basically just mean, okay, if I'm going to do like a high noon to 4 p.m. thing, then fine, high noon to 4 p.m. and then go to sleep. Right now, my sleep schedule is like, if I'm off work, it's like 2 p.m. to like 6 a.m. If I'm working, it's usually like high noon to like fucking 5. Right? We can shift this around. We can just do like wake up at 10 a.m. Right? And then we're gonna study. And then at 12 p.m. I eat lunch. And then if it's a work day, from 1 to 7, I'm working. And then it's gonna be like 9 p.m. I could do 8 p.m. So it would be like 7:30 is dinner. And then, 8 p.m., 9 p.m. is free time. It's like AI generation, stuff like that. Then, 9 p.m. to midnight is stream time. And then school day, it's gonna be from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. it'd be streams. And then I have to go to school. The classes start at 5:30, but I have to leave at 4:45. So 5:30 to, I think it's 5:30 to 9. It's either 5:30 to 9 or 5:30 to 9:30. That's school. It's actually training, but I'm typing in school because it's basically in a school environment. And then I would have like 9:30 until 12 a.m. for free time. So that'd be like, AI generation, stuff like that. Because, I could stream at 9:30, but it would be better to stream at 1 to 4, so I'm getting that 1 to 4 crowd. And then, like, my other audience that I've built up, I'll have 2 audiences. I'll have a 1 to 4 audience, and I'll have a 9 to midnight audience. So that'll work out for both people. So, like, days I go to school, I come back, I'll have a little bit of way more time to do AI generations and stuff. And then, like, day off, I could do, 1 p.m. It depends on what I want to do on my day off. So, like, if I'm staying home, it's either going to be a 1 to 4, and then I have dinner, and then I come back and stream again. Or it'd be like a 1 o'clock to 6 o'clock, and I stop at 6. Or maybe I'll decide to go out somewhere, right? That one's completely up in the air. So it's either, I do like 1 p.m. to, because my day is now going to start at 10 in the morning. So it's always going to be 10 a.m. and then I eat lunch. I study at 10, except on my day off. I eat lunch at 12, whatever. Like, if I decide I want to go to CC's Pizza and then go to Arcadia Manor. I forget what time Arcadia Manor opens. I'm gonna look that up real quick. When does Arcadia Manor close? When are they open on Thursdays? I know they open on Thursday. They open at 3 p.m. on Thursdays. Okay. Because if I go to Arcadia Manor, I'm going to tell you right now, Thursday, if I decide to go to Arcadia Manor, I will not stream that Thursday. Because I'm going to be there until, like, fucking 10 p.m. Because I want to go there and play retro games. I like to spend the whole day there. So if I stay home, then it's gonna be, you know, stream from, it's gonna be like 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. I'll stream, and then, you know, 6 p.m. I'll eat dinner, and then I have like 6 hours of free time. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. is, you know, free time. I can't type with the microphone in front of my keyboard. If I go out, then it's just basically going to be like Arcadia Manor isn't open till 3. Yeah, but the thing is I'd want to... My day starts at 10, right? My day starts at 10 in the morning. Because CC's is open, the Arcadia Manor doesn't open until 3. And the best time to go to CC's Pizza is between lunch and dinner. So that would be like you know, 3 or 4 o'clock. Just go down there for dinner. Like, leave at 3 p.m., get there at 4 p.m. and then stay there till 5 p.m. That way I'm still eating dinner around the same time. And I can eat like a light lunch at 12 p.m. I'm still eating lunch at 12. That way I'm being consistent. Every single day I'm eating lunch at 12 p.m. But the problem is, like, with school, I'm eating lunch earlier. From like 4 p.m. to like 4:45. So eat lunch. And then I guess like 1 p.m. till 3 p.m. Yeah, no, I could still stream that day. Yeah, 1 to 3. It would be still the same time. It's just, instead of going from 1 to 6, it'd be from 1 to 3. You stream from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. That way there's still like a 2-hour stream. I could eat lunch faster. I could eat a light... I'll probably eat a light lunch if I go out, so I'm probably literally going to eat like pizza snacks or something. And then the stream could start a little earlier. Then dinner, then like, you know, 5 p.m. to... I'd say 5 to 8. That's 3 hours. I'll just type in Arcadia. Or like whatever else I'm doing. And then like 9 p.m. to midnight again is free time. Yeah, I think that works. That'll work out. Because then what happens is, like, from midnight till 9 in the morning, because I'm going to be waking up at 10 a.m. Midnight to 9 in the morning is sleep time. I'm asleep. So that gives me like 8-9 hours a night. Yeah, that'll work out. That'll work out. Alright, so Tuesdays and Sundays will be no streams. Thursdays are like my off day. They will be my fucking off day. Even if I have to quit one job and just move to another job and be at the other job, here's when I'm not available. What's this? 2 p.m., 6 a.m., 12 p.m., 5 a.m. Oh, that's my thing. Okay, so your day starts at 10 in the morning. And that's... I study. I'll stay in my bedroom. My bedroom will be for sleep and for study. And for getting dressed. I eat lunch at 12. Right, so I study from 10 a.m. until 12. 12 I eat lunch. And then if it's a work day, I'm going to work. From 1 to 7. You know, wage eat. For 6 fucking hours. which gets me nowhere. I get home around 7:30. I eat dinner. 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. That's free time. And then I stream from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. and then I go to sleep. School day. Now, wake up at 10 a.m. I wouldn't study on the days I go to school. So I didn't key that in. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to do an extra bit of studying. If I wanted to. I'll just say it's free time on the school day. Like, 1 to 4. Like, high noon I eat lunch. 1 to 4 I stream. And then like 4 p.m. to 4:45 I'm eating, dinner. And I have to leave right at 4:45. And then like 5:30 to 9 is school. And then I get home from like 9:30 to midnight. I have free time. That's 2.5 hours. And then my days off, I'm either going to eat lunch and then stream from 1 to 6 and then have free time from 6 to 12. Or I'm going to go out and I'll stream from 1 to 3 and then I'll head out at 3 p.m. to arrive at like Cece's at 4 because it takes an hour to get down to where Cece's is and where Arcadia Manor is. And I'll eat at Cece's. I don't even have to eat at Cece's. I could eat literally anywhere. But usually I go to Cece's Pizza to make a day out of it. And I do this like maybe once every couple months. It depends on the weather. It depends on my mood. It depends if I'm fucking tired. It really depends on the weather and like if I'm tired or not. And then like, 5 to 8, we go to Arcadia Manor. It could be Arcadia Manor, or I may just decide to go down to round 1. I might just take my card to round 1 and go toss $50 in some games. See if I can get a Fuwawa or Mogo-chan plushie that's in the Crane games. And then from 9 to midnight, free time. But the nights always end at midnight. We finished building the house on the creative mode. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to have enough time tonight to actually really start building this house like I really want to. Let me go grab this. Didn't I just say there's pools of lava nearby that I could use as a fuel source, and there's an entire dimension that has fudging lava in it? Let's just go over here. I could make a lava cell. I could make like a lava generator. An actual lava generator. Damn it. There's a big cave right here. Is this an aquifer? Why did I not go here? Oh, I see my torches down there. Those aren't my torches down there. Those are... That's glow lichen. There's another cave down there. Here's what we're gonna do. Mother fudger. We're gonna... Which one is the cobblestone one? This one? Yeah, all this cobble, aside from 3 of them, I want to stick them in here. Then we're gonna take this lava and we're just gonna slunk it on in there. Why me? No. I'm not using... I'm gonna use lava as fuel. I'm gonna need a lot of trees if I want to get this house. But would anyone be mad if I just off stream this one time? All I did was just gather wood so we can build the house. Just to get this house built, because it's gonna take a lot of trees. Now, even though I'm not going to school tomorrow, I've got to be, wagey tomorrow. I'm not going to be waking up at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm off work from Tuesday until Friday next week. So that'll be the perfect time to get my sleep schedule in order. It's going to be difficult. The best thing to do is just set an alarm at 10 in the morning. If I go to bed right now, I'd have 8 hours of sleep. I just don't want to be sleep deprived at work. Because I need to be fully rested to deal with people. Although, again, tomorrow's a Monday. It is a holiday, though. They always schedule me to work on holidays. I'm frustrated at my job because I fucking set my availability on Tuesday. Hey, I'm not available, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. I figured all I have to do is change my availability and then everything would be set. Everything would be good. But no, I got scheduled. And I got a funny feeling that next Thursday, I'm probably going to walk in there and say, fuck you, I quit. Because I'm not doing this shit. The whole reason I'm requesting Thursday off is so I have a day to fuck off. I goddamn work part-time. It's not like I work full-time where I need to be on there at certain fucking days. I'm literally the person that fills in empty space. The job said flexible scheduling, which means it's supposed to work around my schedule because you're only having me work part-time and I'd have to work a second job anyway. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Depends on who's manager tomorrow. I'm going to remind multiple people, hey, look, I'm not available Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. I've got school. I only go to school Monday and Wednesday, but I'm not going to tell them I'm going to school Monday and Wednesday, because then they'll say, like, why do you want Thursday off if you don't go to school? No, you don't tell them that. You tell them, I go to school. I'm not available Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday because I go to school. That's all I have to fucking tell them. Thursday's my day off. I don't go to work. I don't go to school. The reason I didn't take Friday off, because I could have just done Monday, Wednesday, Friday, is because I like to have a weekend. I like to have, like, I don't like to have off one day and then have to go to work the next day and then have off a day and then go to work the next day, because that stresses me the fuck out. I can't deal with that shit. I need a fucking weekend. Because if you only have one day off, then you can't really enjoy the day off, because mentally, psychologically, you're thinking about, oh god, I can't go out drinking, I can't, like, really, go out and stay out past a certain time because I have to be home at a certain time, I have to be in bed, I have to be ready to go to work the next day, right? It's kind of like that. It fucking sucks. So that's why I'm like, I'd rather just have that weekend. I don't care when the fuck the weekend is. Just, I'm gonna have that fucking weekend. Of course, there's one stray piece of wood right there. It's not should be really easy for me to make my stream schedule. I mean, I'm streaming 4 days out of the week. No, I'm streaming 5 days out of the week. I stream 5 days out of the week. The question is, should the pattern be mostly YouTube or mostly Twitch? I have a Kick account. I've streamed on Kick off and on. All the times I've streamed on Kick, I haven't seen any viewership. Like, of the 3 sites, it was YouTube's the best for my viewership. Today's kind of a off day. Twitch is second best. And then Kick is just non-existent. And I think it's mainly because Kick is not as well known as Twitch or YouTube. Like, if I open a new tab and I type in, like, live streaming website, what's gonna come up? Okay, there's something called StreamerYard. Okay, Twitch.tv. Okay, here we go. So there's something that came up called StreamerYard. I think that was a promoted thing. You got Twitch.tv. There's YouNow. There's Vimeo. There's Restream. OBS Bot. Geek Dashboard. Livestream. And it says some results have been removed. So it might have been like how long does it take me to find Kick? I don't even see Kick on SEO at all. Watch live streams. I type in watch live streams. First thing that comes up is Kick, Just Watch, live stream, Peacock, YouTube TV, YouTube, ESPN, Hulu, Peacock again. And then, like, next page. I don't even see Kick come up by page 2. So, like, there's no SEO for their site at all. They need to, like, SEO their shit. There's a sheep. Do I have... I need wool. There's wolves nearby there. Let's see that wolf's gonna go right for that fucking sheep. I have... no leads. I thought I had a lead. I thought we had a wandering trader. Oh, I'm gonna do this the hard way. Do I have fences? I do. I don't have any fence gates, though. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, so I should call it right here. Let me try and get this one sheep. I'm gonna have to sidestep this fucking wolf, though. This wolf is gonna kill it. The whole reason I was going through the whole tangent about the live stream and stuff is because I need to be able to stream 5 times a week if I want to play games like Xenoblade and Pokemon Compass, because it's going to take forever to go through those games. Like, you think about it, you know, 5 days a week, 3 hours a day, that's 15 hours, right? So, 4 weeks go by, 1 whole month, that's 60 hours. So if a game is 100 hours in length to finish, that'd take about a month and 1 week to get through a 100-hour game. Most games are about like 40 to 60. If it's an RPG, it might be 40 to 60, it might be 100. It depends on what and all you want to do, if you want to get all the collectibles or not. Where's that fucking wolf at? Because I don't know if the wolves still attack sheep in peaceful mode or not. I'm going to assume they still do. If I get this wolf inside... wolf. That's a wolf, everyone. If I get the sheep inside a pen, though, the wolf won't be able to get to it. Wolves attack like spiders. They jump. They do like a little jump when they attack. I just gotta get 1 sheep. Find 1 more sheep, I'll start breeding them. Because we're going to need a buttload of wool for the carpets for the different rooms. Alright, get on in here. Get on in here. Get in here. Alright. Got 1 sheep. 1 shoop. I need 1 more sheep. Fucking floating little leaf block that has not decayed. Why the fuck does this happen? I can keep sprint jumping because I'm in peaceful. I don't have to worry about hunger going away. There should be another sheep nearby. I'm out of axe. I don't have any more axes. Pigs, cows, a horse, a couple more horses. There's a jungle over... There's a jungle. Don't know if we'll find bamboo in a sparse jungle or not. I don't think you will. I think it's only in bamboo jungles. I don't know. We might. I can't remember. I think bamboo disappears in jungle, period. Yeah, there's some right there. Sweet. Give me that. Let me get at that shit. Get that shit growing. So I can get my hands on some scaffolding. Scaffolding is actually really useful for their dragon fight, too. You can use it to pillar up faster than you can with water buckets. It's basically a scaffold to pillar up, water bucket to get down, and then knock the scaffold off. You could literally just pillar up in the center of the end island and just shoot most of the fucking crystals. Still haven't found a sheep. That's what I buggered off for, is to find a sheep. And I don't think there's another sheep nearby. I think we just found the one. We lucked out and one just happened to spawn. Is that a sheep or is that a white horse? I think that's a white horse. No, that's a sheep. 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 We'll get the gray one too. That's fine. I'll just use bone meal to dye him white. Don't think too far into that one, chat. Oh, we even have some bees. Nice. So I can get some. If I can get a sticky piston, we can just manually move that bitch over to the base. Where did that wolf go, though? There's a wolf nearby. That wolf's gonna go right for the sheep. Alright, I see the nether portal, so I know we're near the base. It's funny, I see the nether portal before I see my base. I guess we're gonna be killing some cows, too. Okay, well, the one cow lost interest. There's the lava generator. Or the cobble. It's not lava generator. There's the cobble generator. I'm gonna call the lava generator the cobble generator. And vice versa. I'm gonna do that, really. Ah, the sheep lost interest. No, I don't care about the cow. I hate this shit. I hate how animals just randomly lose interest. Leading them with hay is a pain in the ass. Alright. Everybody in. I guess the cow can get in there too. Okay, you're both retarded. I gave you one chance, and you didn't take it. So now you die. Alright, sweet, we got sheep going. And it might be cow murder time, chat. It might be. It might be time to murder some cows. Now, if I have any shears, I may not. But if I have any shears, I can get that wool. Okay, I don't have shears. One of the few tools you can make in your crafting table with your bare hands. Shear the sheep, make some carpet. Then we can use the carpet to get in and out easily without having to worry about animals getting loose. So now we can hop in here and feed animals and hop out. More importantly, I can hop in here and get these eggs so I can make the pumpkin pies. Every 5 minutes, chat. Every 5 minutes. So it's like half a Minecraft day. Be able to breed animals 4 times in a Minecraft day. No. I wanted to start growing this bamboo, so let's go back here and just like plant this shit. There we go. Very, very nice. Alright, I haven't even placed a single block down for the house yet. How am I doing with cobble? Look at all this cobblestone in here that's not in the furnace. Alright, I'm going to top off my tools again, get me another cobble pick, get me another cobble axe. I don't know why I have a shovel in my hotbar. I quite literally do not need the shovel in my hotbar. I think, wasn't it just 4 bamboo and a string made the scaffold? No, it's 6 bamboo, right? I have bone meal in here, right? You can bone meal bamboo, but you can't bone meal sugarcane. That's so fucking stupid. Mojang, guys, you want to talk about parody shit? Fucking make it so I can bone meal sugarcane in Java Edition, you assholes. Alright, throw everything else in here. That's a light gray wool. That's not stone. Where's my other bucket? We're gonna go over to the lava pit real quick. I keep the shears in the inventory. I can use that to shear the sheep. But shovel, definitely don't need the shovel. Don't need charcoal. A cobblestone, that's loose cobble. That's staying for replacement tools. Stone! Turn them into bricks. Turn them all into bricks. Alright. I think we got enough materials to start building the floor plan of the house. I'll start with the floor plan. We can just build the floor plan out and then erect the walls. I just wanted to say erect. You know, build up the walls, erect the walls. The word erect does not, it's not just for penis, it's also for like just to build something up. Which that's why erection is the word. Because it's used to describe like something being built upward or built up. So, you know, penis building itself up, erection, erect. But an erect usually means like to construct something or to build something upward. Erect on a wall. I can't do a soldier voice, sorry. I'm gonna stop in about 15 minutes at 2:30. That's when I'm stopping. Let's burn through a whole pickaxe. A whole pickaxe is, what is it, 200 and something? 131? So one whole pickaxe will give me 131 cobblestone when it breaks, or 132. I think it's 131. I think when it hits 0, it breaks. We'll check. We'll check real quick. Is 64 and 64 is 120... No, it's 256, right? No, it's 128. So one whole pickaxe should give us enough cobblestone to have 2 stacks of... It'll give us 2 stacks in its full durability use. And a little bit more to replace the tools. That doesn't work with the shader reload. 2, 1. And it breaks. Yep, okay. And we should have, yep. Stack. That's not processing anymore, is it? No, it's still going. It's still going. Where's all my stone? All that and it only gave me 22. Okay, well guess what? This one's gonna start processing shit. I know that bamboo can also be used as a fuel source. It's not a very good fuel source, though. It's kind of bad. Kind of a bad fuel source. I should be able to go to any of these trees and just start cutting them down. So I don't even think the amount of wood I have in my inventory is enough to finish the house. Maybe I should see if I can get the first floor done, but I only got 9 minutes to do so. Right, I need stone bricks. Do I have any... I have wood. This loose planks somewhere, right? I don't. I'm surprised. I really don't have loose planks anywhere? No, I don't. Odd. You think I would. Whatever. Okay, floor plan. Starting from this torch right here, because we're going to be building this and back. If I'm off by 1, I'll just shift it back by 1. It'll be fine. Oh, now this guy appears with his stupid llamas that I can murder for the thing. Okay, save and quit. We're going to go back into the creative world. Again, I'm going to be bouncing back and forth a lot. Okay, so this is where that torch would be. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's 5 in the middle. 6, 8. That's 10. It's 10 from the corner. 10 from the corner and 3 black, and that's the porch. 10 from the corner and 3 back. Ten from the corner and 3 back. Now, where were those stairs at? Stairs were 2 from the right. Well, it's actually one from the right, and then it's it's the stairs. Okay. One from the right, then it's the stairs. Okay, so one from the right, then the stairs. I don't have any wooden stairs, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Before I burned resources making some. Do I have any spare fences? Okay, because I wanted to grab the planks and not the cobblestone. Stupid mouse. We're doing that. It's important I did that because this gives me basically the layout of where the house is. Alright. Now I know I have doors. Okay. God damn it. Alright. Back to Creative World again. Into builds. That's flush with the wall, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, these are all flush with the wall. Now all I have to do is count the blocks over. So how many blocks over is it until I hit the greenhouse? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over. Once I get the corners down, I can just fill the rest of it in easily from memory. Gonna double check that it's 7, and then we're gonna count going backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. Alright, now we're going back this way, and this is the furthest point, right? Because then we bend over this way, and it's 2. Okay, so it's 2 inward from this corner. How far is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, it's 15 over. 15 over from the wall, so it's 14. Because otherwise we'll be off by 1. You see what I'm doing? I'm breaking my stacks down. I feel like that's not going to fit. Oh, we're on the wrong side. Oh, huh? I got confused. How the fuck did I manage to do that? What? Okay, wait a minute. Let's try that again. Nope. Right, aligned perfectly. Perfectly aligned. Alright. Now I have to just take these stone bricks. I'm going to grab a torch. We're going to count 2 blocks back. It's 1, 2. Should be right here. And that's where we stop. Now, how far over is the kitchen? I know it was enough for a double window. It's 5. 5 in. Okay, 5 counting from the wall, so it's 4 in. And then we just follow through. Then we can just build the rest of the floor plan from memory, pretty much. Because there's your double window and that goes in. Then goes around. There we go. Now I need to quarry out a buttload of andesite if I don't have any andesite. Stone, sticks, gravel, no andesite. Okay, let's go into the cave and quarry out some damn andesite. Shouldn't be hard to come by. In fact, look, there's some right. I'm like, shouldn't be hard to come by. Nope, it's right the fuck there actually. All right, we can just dig up to get to it. I'll just take that with me. Not sure how much andesite I need for the kitchen. I could have just went and counted the volume out, but nah, it'd be better. Like, you know, half a stack, maybe about half a stack. About 32 might do. Or was it made out of? It was made out of granite and andesite. Fuck. Fuck. I'm digging the wrong thing. It's granite and andesite. I made the kitchen floor out of granite. The fucking fireplace is made out of andesite. Now that I have the house built, it's just a matter of like gathering the materials and building it as I go. So I have the game mode set to peaceful right now, so I can just focus on building. And setting your game mode to peaceful is not considered cheating. I mean, if it doesn't disable achievements in Bedrock, I don't consider it cheating. Alright, that's 32. Let me go get that one piece that fell all the way down here. It's gonna bug me if I don't find it. Where did it land? Over here? Too bad I don't have a silk touch pickaxe, or I could mine an amethyst cluster and just like place it down. That'd look real cool in the enchanting area. It's a good thing I have all these cows too, because I'm going to need their leather in like an hour. Alright, let's go over here and start filling in the kitchen. I also used brick for the fireplace. Hey, let's just go grab that shovel real quick and go for a little swim. Get us some fucking clay. Find a river and you'll find clay. Although this is an ocean, not a river. So, but any type of shallow can also have clay, which of course there is. Find an azalea bush and dig straight the fuck down and you'll have clay for days. You'll have all the clay you'd ever need. Need sand? Go to a desert. Need clay? Go find a fucking, what's it called? Need gravel? Find a cold ocean. So it's like clay, lush cave, sand, desert, and gravel, a gravel beach or cold ocean. Or you could just find a fucking river and literally find all three right there. I don't know what Anyes was going on about. Like, I use all these bricks. I need all this clay. I'm like, Anyes, baby, just find a river. It's literally right here. It's not that hard. How many bricks are you using, girl? Like, is your house just like one giant brick box? Is it ugly? I'd love to see the Mojang developers' Minecraft world. I'd love to see how like ugly their builds are. They probably look at people's builds and go, "Oh my god, I never thought of doing that." And I'm like, "What? You make the game and you never thought of?" Okay, who the fuck's making this game? Alright, set that to go. Alright, we get our wood. We get our wood. Put the corners in. We know the corners are here, there, and there. There's a corner on each side of the doors, I think. Right? There's a midpoint pillar somewhere in the middle. I have to find where that is. I think this is how it was set up, right? Hey, remember I said I was going to stop at 2:30? I guess that didn't fucking happen. I mean, because I should just stop because no one's fucking watching. I'm just killing my view rate. Oh, there wasn't one there. It was over here. Okay, so it's from the outside, how far over is that corner piece? It's almost like smack dab in the middle. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 from the back. 6 from the back. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the back. I'm unsure on that one. Hold on. Back into that creative world. I am unsure if that's 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. See, I almost made a mistake there. Alright, 7. And then it's the middle piece. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's our middle piece. We now have everything laid out. Alright, so kitchen time. First of all, where are my bricks? They're still being brickified, right? Yeah, that's only gonna take a millennium to fucking smelt all that shit. There needs to be a faster, like, furnace, because unless you have, like, a furnace room, it takes an eternity to get some bricks going, dude. Alright. Give me all of the granites. We're going to turn it into polished granite. Give me my andesite I have mined up. Turn it into polished andesite. I'm going to get the first floor done. Then we'll call it. And I actually mean it. Like, I'm literally not even going to touch the second floor just yet. I'll just throw my bed in, like, the first floor where the enchanting table's going to be. Okay, double doors. I think the kitchen is aligned with the entrance door. It is. Straight back. Okay. That makes it easy. Straight back. Let's start breeding those sheep so I can get all that fucking wool. And give me one of those cornflowers. Let's just get, like, make sure I have 2 white sheep before I dye them both. So I can breed white sheep and blue sheep. Alright, you and you have babies. And you are now blue sheep. Alright. Polished granite. I say alright a lot. That's, I guess, just a STEM word. I'm sorry if that's annoying. Where was the fireplace? What side of that log was that fireplace on? Because the half the fireplace is over that log. All I have to do is slide to the top. Alright. Toward the front. 1 toward the front. Okay. 1 toward the front. That's how I aligned that fireplace. Okay, 1 toward the front. means the fireplace is like that. Ah! And one left over. Very nice. Very, very nice. Might have fucked up actually, because the chest is down here. This is what because we got. Hang on. Campfire, minecart, chest, hopper, chest. Crafting table in the corner. Let me just get this set up just to make cooking easier. Good thing I have all this fucking iron I'm about to burn through. It's no, it's like a boat. 2 of those, and then making a hopper. Oh, we can't stack them. I had a spare chest, right? Must have used it. I think I used it. I know I don't have enough iron for... Made an extra hopper. Why? Now I know I'm not going to have enough iron to make a rail. Can you just put minecarts on the ground? Do they care? Or do they have to be... I think they have to be on rails. Yeah. Like, if I could have one rail and then that would be fine. How the fuck do I make a... How do you make rails? Okay, it's 6. Yeah, rail E. That's totally what I'm looking for. 4 more iron would make it. Guess we're gonna go caving for a bit. How did I take fall damage that first time? What the fuck was that? Was there just leftover momentum from my fall or something? Didn't explore too far in his caves. There might be iron not that far away from here. That's copper. That's iron, though. Did I bring my scaffold with me? Yes, I did. Look at me being smart. That's why I love scaffolding. Two more pieces of iron. Right, this way terminated. I'm not gonna find any more iron this way. Could dig the copper up. Might find some iron back behind that, but that's alright. There we go. There's all the iron I need. Let's get out of here. eventually want to build this area up and turn it into a village. Alright, which one of these is not processing anything? Time to stock back up on lava again. What am I gonna do when I run out of lava in that pit? Go to the fucking nether. What are you gonna do when you run out of lava in the nether? That's the funny thing, you don't. You never run out of... Like, you can theoretically run out of lava in the nether, but it would take you so long to use up the lava as a fuel source. Like... you would sooner die, like of old age, before you use up all the lava in the nether. Okay. Scaffold, scaffold. Are they both in the chest? Yes, they are. Alright, that's set right. Then we put our minecarts here. Andesite, and then the rest of this will be stairs going in a circle. I don't think that's quite right. Didn't I have this? I had this stepped back one. Hold on. That's not quite right. I know that's not right. I think I had it stepped back when I had slabs, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. Gotta dig these up. I need 2 slabs, and I need 6 stairs. Bricks done yet? No. God damn, this takes forever. Jesus. Do you have campfire? No. I have the means to make that campfire, though. Do I have any other logs I could use besides those? Do I have, like, birchwood logs? No, I don't. Okay, I just want to make sure before I use the same logs I'm using to build my house out of. At least the rain stopped. Because I don't think people understand the sheer amount of wood I'm going to be going through. Alright, where's the loot one? It's like the lo-fi beats for leading the charge. Just to end things up, we'll just go with the Minecraft Legend. I own Minecraft Legends. I should just sit down and just play through it. Like a lot of people say, it's not a very good game. I've played it. It's not a terrible game. It is enjoyable. Unless you play it on Nintendo Switch, in which case, don't. Good God. Don't play Minecraft Dungeons on Switch either if you can help it. Like, I actually bought the game on Switch and then turned around and bought it on PC, because PC, it runs so much better on PC. There we go. That is... Oh, I need one more. I need one more slab. I just realized I need one more set of slabs. Andesite slabs. To finish the mantle. Or it's going to look weird. With the stuff being exposed like that. No, it's not like that. I think it was like here and here, right? Yeah. Oh, now I can't get to the chests. Fuck. I think it was like this. Now I can go in here and, like, anything I murdered. Do I have any raw food? Yeah, I have raw beef. Raw mutton. We're gonna schlunk this on here and have stuff cooked. This is what's nice about this kind of setup. Not sure this works in Bedrock, but it works in Java. Just slap your meat on there. It'll cook. It'll pop off, but it won't pop off as an item. It'll immediately get grabbed by the hopper minecarts, because the hopper minecarts have a wider range than regular hoppers. Alright. I know I need to make some wood. Like actual wood. These... I think went up, right? Because I know the rest of this floor is just wood. Until I can get enough, enough sheep. Just fill it all in with wood. Because I can always repurpose the wood later. So I started getting this argument with this fucking Nintendo today. You know, I'll just pull up the Twitter. We'll talk about it. It says I need something to yap about for a little bit. All I have to do is go right into my notifications. This motherfucker is probably... This dude's getting ratioed. That's the worst part. They're getting ratioed so fucking hard. They've gotten like 0 likes on any of their responses. Okay, alright, so this all started with... Nintendo posted, no, Kong is back in Donkey Kong Country Returns in HD. Have you joined the FUN? Have you joined the fun? Right. It's just Nintendo shelling DKC Returns. And I chime in and I say, you know, in my opinion, the game should have cost no more than $40. As far as I've played, it's just an upscaled version of the 3DS version of the game. That costs $39.99. And that got 4 likes. And then this rando just posts a fucking image. It says, STFU, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, I will complain harder. I bought Yakuza 0 through Yakuza 6 on PC for less than the price of Donkey Kong Country Returns for Nintendo Switch. 7 games. DKC Returns is the port of a 15-year-old Wii game being sold for the same price as a brand new game. That is not okay. Right? I didn't type a fucking novel. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sentences. And this dude says, you need help, and he leaves like a fucking... It's like a picture of a scroll, and it says, not reading all at. Like, ALLAT, not reading all at, face palm, fucking raffle emoji. And at this point, I fucking click on their profile, because I'm like, alright, I'm gonna roast this motherfucker. I click on their fucking profile, who they haven't blocked me, which is surprising. Their profile is deadass 34/incel, black, game defender, screw it, I ain't gonna lie, I'm just miserable and misunderstood. Yeah, you fucking got that right. Loots for the win, toe-toed at supremacy. right? So I'm like, okay, 34, I'm gonna use that as fucking ammo. And I'm like, I'm the one that needs help? Bro, you are a 34-year-old arguing with an anime girl profile on the internet defending a multi-billion corporation that sold faulty controllers and refused to acknowledge it until they faced a class action lawsuit. You need to touch grass. And then that pissed him off. This motherfucker then goes, I touch grass every day, and yes, I'm 34, and what of it? It's you who needs to touch grass. No one cares about what you like, so please, and he has like a picture of fucking Cyborg from Teen Titans pointing at the grass with the text now in fucking bullet size 24 impact font. I'm like, I must have triggered somebody. I hit a nerve there. And it's a shame that this motherfucker just didn't catch the fucking hint. Because I'm like, I probably would have liked this dude because I'm scrolling through his feed and I see like fucking anime girl, Martine in a fucking swimsuit, a cropped image of a girl masturbating, an anime girl, no, she clearly is masturbating. That is Sora from HoloLive. Is that Kiara? That's not Kiara. Some red-haired chick. I don't know what anime those chicks are from, or that one. Really likes this one redhead that likes to masturbate. Girls, and like his whole feed is just like cute anime girls. Some of them are AI generated, and they don't know probably. Topless mermaids, a cute anime girl with twin tails, with fucking holding a katana. I mean, the pretty based shit there, but like this motherfucker just wants to be like, you gonna get so triggered over me stating a point, instead of like just saying like, I think the game is worth $60 and we could have went our separate ways. Like, I mean, I'm glad you think it's worth 60. I don't think it's worth 60, and you know, to each their own. But the dude wants to go STFU and acts like a zoomer. Like, that's what gets me, dude. Bro ain't 34 years old. Like, this dude is 34 years old. He was born in 1990. My brother, you are the same age as me. Literally the same fucking age. This motherfucker's in Washington, D.C. You know what? I should fucking... If I continue that sentence, it's going to be considered a threat for violence. Never mind. I'm like, I should go hop in my car, drive 6 hours north, shout for, like, this motherfucker by name, call him a motherfucker, and be like, you like anime titties? And I just, like, fucking, like... confuse them. We start talking about anime titties. Like, by the way, I'm that motherfucker that you were giving shit over about Donkey Kong. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. That's the last burger you're getting from me from McDonald's. You motherfucker. I got more followers than this clown. Man, what the fuck? That is so sad, man. They're like... miserable and misunderstood. Yeah, miserable is fucking correct. Like, you gotta be miserable to be fucking, like, arguing with random people. I mean, and they got ratioed. They got ratioed fucking once when I replied to them, because they got, like, no likes. 2 views. 19 fucking views. Like, 15, like, yeah, I got fucking 9 views, 1 like, and he got, like, 2 views. That and the fact, like, I have to click through the post twice. Because his shit is considered so aggressive that when I go in and I type in my profile, it actually says show additional replies, including those that may contain offensive content. So, like, X has flagged this dude replying with a single image of me saying STFU as, like, being aggressive. But, you know, I decided to, like, at least troll a little bit and see how far they're willing to go. So after the STFU, I cast my line out to see what they're going to do. And then they said, I need help. And at that point, I looked at their profile to get ammo. And the third time, they're just like, I'm going to double down, and I'm going to... Like, clearly, the run-on sentence, the, like, capital U, that's like, alright, this is clearly someone that is... They have the mentality of someone that probably is severely autistic, so I'm like, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just leave them alone. I could just go, like, full Christian stalker mode and just fucking like continue to like berate them and like follow them and maybe find them on like find their fucking Nintendo network ID and fucking like find them on Mario Kart and find them in Smash Brothers and like deliberately just fucking like make their day miserable. I could like hop into like a Minecraft server that they're on. I could fucking grief their shit. Like I could fucking do some damage. But I'm deciding I'm not gonna do that because it's not worth it, man. I got like streams to do. I got a life. As little of a life as it is. I have a fucking life. That's not where this is supposed to just be all wood. I got shit to do. Than just like argue with some fucking Nintendo drone on the internet. I really do. All you did was you made the entire Nintendo fan base look bad. Like when you see the memes on 4chan about like the soy boy with the Nintendo Switch, that's literally what this guy is doing. He is just further perpetrating this shit. Like, does bro really think he's gonna go on the internet? He's gonna like argue with some random anime girl profile, and then he's gonna go to the club and be like, "Yo, I work at McDonald's for a living, and on my off time, I go on the internet and defend a multi-billion-dollar company." That just gets like all the girls' pussy wet. Like it's fucking Niagara Falls. Like it's fucking Niagara Falls. Just like, hey bae, I fucking argue with people on the internet why Nintendo good, and you're like, oh god, bae, that's so hot. Oh my god, it's so funny. Seriously though, like, people can do what the fuck they want. I don't care. I used to be afraid to troll people on Twitter because there was a time where like my shit was getting banned. But now I'm like, I'm gonna have some banter back and forth. But if they start going like full tilt, then I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna stop interacting with you. I made you look like a moron, and you probably have like lost followers now. Bro probably can't even build a house in Minecraft like this. Bro probably mad that all his houses look like fucking bricks. And that's what really confuses me about this dude, is like, his profile says he's 34 years old. He's as old as me, and they're acting like a Zoomer. Like they're literally the behavior that they showed is like, this is how a Zoomer would act. I'm like, bro, you are either lying about your age, or you gotta be like autistic or something, like actually severely autistic. And no, seriously, you are the one that does need to seek professional help, because it's not healthy. It is not fucking healthy to get this mad over like fucking video games. Like, yeah, I mean, I get mad. I get mad over video games. I go off on the internet and, like, over-exaggerate for views. Like, oh, man, you know, they're censoring fucking, like, anime girl games. Bullshit, right? Now, I'll fucking go off the wall about that, and I'll fucking, like, exaggerate and use extra emojis for additional views. Just to get people's attention, because if you're deadpan, no one's gonna pay attention. If you get a little emotional, people might be like, oh, okay, why are you so fucking upset? Alright, what do we mess up here? This should be like this, right? Did I fuck up already? Did we have like one extra row over? Because there should be double. Like, yeah, something is wrong. We have over calculated somewhere. I need to figure out how wide this room is, because it's one or too many blocks too wide. I was afraid I was going to do that. Alright, let's go inside. Let's see how wide the room is. We know this is 5 across. So if it's not 5 across, that's what we got to chop. Alright. Easy fix. Good thing we caught that early. from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta chop this down. I'm just gonna correct this. It's not the end of the world. Easy fix. Very easy fix. If I was a certain zoomer on the internet, I'd fucking like just rage and stream instantly. And be like super salty. Nah, it ain't too hard. Ain't too bad. I'll have to dig up some stuff. Might need to make another axe, but that's okay. It's fine. That's the beautiful thing about Minecraft. You make a mistake, you can very easily tear it down and fix it. And if you're in creative mode, there's all these tools and commands you can use to make things a little easier. One thing I haven't messed with Minecraft is the editor mode. There's like an editor mode for Bedrock. It allows you to like... It's basically world edit built into the base game. Everything else here should be correct. I'm gonna double check. If I fucked up on one thing, I probably fucked up on something else. Back in the builds. The interior wall facing the stairs is 3 blocks wide, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's the door? The door is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. 4 out. And what about the back door? It's just right on the corner? Yeah, right in the corner. All right. 4 out and right in the corner. One, 2, 3, 4. So is it 1 back from this middle post? Yeah, it is. Okay, 1 for the middle post. Good. Here and here. This is where our stuff is. I might leave that shack there. It's basically of historic significance because it's the first house. I could always turn it into a villager hut. It might be a good idea to leave that there because it's not that far from my house. It's not in the way of anything I'd build. This could just be a little villager hut. Just fill that in. And this can be like, you can put like 1 or 2 beds in here and 1 or 2 workstations in it. So it's not too bad. Like I said, we'll get the first floor done and then we'll call it in for the night. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, where's the midpoint? I know where the one is, but I don't know where the other midpoint is. I think it's over the door frame, right? Okay, that's easy. So it's, yep, right side of the fireplace, and the other midpoint is over the door. And then the other windows will fall into place. Right of door. Right of fireplace. Okay. Already gonna have to go deforest some more trees. I feel like that's not right. How did I connect this to the staircase? I just did not connect it with it? No, I just did that. Okay. One, there's two over. aligned with center. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay. Aligned with here. Nice. I think I said the windows would fall into place. Yep, they did. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's get these last few windows placed in, and then we're going to be done. I'm going to need to cut down more trees, though. Let me move my bed from the shack into my new house. Then I just drop in the drop ceiling, and we are good to go. Do I have my scaffold? Yeah, I do. Alright. Like I said, we're going to put the bed in the enchanting room temporarily. Be living on the first floor until next stream when I come back and I build the I'm not even gonna build the greenhouse. I'll do that another time too, because it's late. It's 3:13 in the morning. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. Oh, you guys are playing the game? Alright. I don't know why he said, "Are you guys playing a game alright?" That was weird. I don't know. Just because I'm getting tired, dude. I'm tripping out. Just focus on cutting down these trees. I said, "Are you guys playing a game alright?" Because I mentally for a split second just went somewhere else. Like, I just mentally thought I was in a Discord call and I hopped in the call and I'm like, other people are yapping and they're playing like some other game. I'm like, what? Okay. Not sure if that'll be enough wood. Guess we'll find out in a bit. We can always go cut more. And I've decided I'm not going to touch this house at all. I'm going to leave it alone. Why am I using dirt when I have scaffolding? I made scaffold for a reason. Okay, is that 2 over, or is that flush until I get to the next floor? I think it's flush, isn't it? Yeah, it's flush till the next floor. Yeah, I might need to get more trees. Pretty much anything exposed is going to be stripped. Except that. Alright. Very good. Let's make a door, turn everything else into planks, and turn it into slabs. Hope that's enough. Greenhouse, back door. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. Chat, how many times have I sneezed this stream? How much loose glass do I have? Loose glass, glass panes. I have some glass panes. I don't care. I don't care if I'm burning all the lava for that. I don't care. All the bricks are done though, right? Yeah, all the bricks are done. But I want to use some for flower pots. I think I had 3 flower pots in the build. And then I can turn the rest into bricks. Oh look, enough for 1 more. I think I had a flower pot in here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Alright. Haven't been breeding the sheep. Let's go breed the sheep. Make sure I breed the blues together. So just do blue and blue. Wait for them to smash faces. And the 2 white ones. I mean, if I accidentally, I could just use bone meal to make like the light blue one be white again. I think we're gonna have to kill some cows, chat. I think it's cow murder time. I should just smelt all the sand, because I need that for the greenhouse anyway. It's all the windows, right? Yep, it's all the windows. All I'll have to do is the ceiling. Alright, so everything back from here will be stairs, right? So I'll just bother slabbing that in. I'd say, what the hey, let's do the greenhouse, but I don't have enough wood. I have no wood. And honestly, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Should I grind the materials off stream? No, I shouldn't. I should do everything on stream, so everyone can see how everything was done. We have to cut some more trees down. I don't have enough slabs. Nope. Or I'm just getting tired. I'm like, I have cobblestone for a replacement. I don't. If I don't, I need to. I need to make that replacement real quick, because that's about to break. Yeah, just slowly deforesting the area, slowly stripping it of its resources, and noting the forest across the ocean. I mean, a Minecraft world is so big that even if you were playing on a server with like 100 people, I mean, if you were just able to like be spawned in the 1,000 blocks or so, or 10,000 blocks away from each person, you would, even if it's 1,000 blocks away from each person, you still wouldn't run out of resources. Minecraft world's just that big. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be building the greenhouse tonight. That'll probably be the last part of the build, would be the greenhouse. And I don't care that I'm going to turn these all into slabs, because I'm going to probably burn through all of them. The goal is just to get the first floor done. That is the goal. And that goal is about to be finished. I'll just have to use torchlight as a temporary light source until I can get my hands on the glow berries to make the fairy lights. But hey, that's something we can do on another stream, is we can go seek out where a one of those caves are. Turn on the slabs. Should have held into some to make stairs. I'm smelling something funny on the inside of my nose. It's not like metal or anything, so I'm not having a stroke, but I think it's just some residual scent from my mom was cooking a pretzel. She had like a microwavable pretzel. She fucking put the pretzel in the microwave for 3 minutes as instructed, but didn't stand by and watch it. And she wound up burning the pretzel, and it was this horrible smell emanated through the whole house. Like, kind of smelled like somebody burnt popcorn or something. It was just fucking god awful. It's like if you put something in a microwave and you're not sure, like you've never cooked it in that microwave before, it's usually a good idea to stand by it Unless you've done it like a lot of times and you know for sure how long it can go in. Right? Like I know for sure when I preheat the oven, it's going to take 7 minutes to preheat. So I'll preheat the oven and I'll walk away. And I'll come back 7 minutes later and put in what I want to make. That was flush with the stairs, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. This house is going to look really nice when it's done. It gives me something to look forward to. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those are the stairs that go up to the next floor. Now I can fill this in with slabs because I know that the rest of that is slabbed. And we'll make one more thing of wood. So nice that works. Nice. I'm so tired. I can't formulate sentences. I am so glad. I meant to say glad. I'm so glad that this works. I'm so glad that this down here functions as I thought it did. I'll furnish this later. Right now, this is what I got. Chat. Take a look at this. I didn't even get the porch done yet. Like the details will be done on a future stream. We can finish building the house. This stream is called Rebuilding the Base, not Finishing the Base Build. So when we're done, we're going to have a greenhouse sitting over here. My room's going to be on the 2nd floor on top of the enchanting thing. And we'll have a little balcony that we can look out over. And we're probably going to move this farm into here. So, this space right here could be built, have another villager house built. And I don't want to just build the same villager house. I kind of want to think of inspiration for each little house. But I probably won't go into creative mode for it. Because we basically, for a village, this is more than enough space for a house for a villager. All they need is like a door and like 4 blocks. You know, a space. They could put like a bed, workstation, and then a place to stand next to the bed, and then a door. Like literally that's all the space you need. But I don't want to make a bunch of hobbit homes. I want to make like actual nice houses for these people. Build like a little community here. All right, let's do a little walkabout. Let's walk and see what we've built so far. Look out and see the nether portal out there. Stairs that lead up to the unfinished 2nd floor. The back door. The window into the greenhouse that'll be built. And the front. In the enchanting area. It's coming along nicely. And don't look too weird from the outside either. It looks good. And I'm going to stand about right here. And I'll take my armor off. And screenshot. Alright. Well, to end the stream, I think we're going to end the stream with some murder. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we need to cull the cow population. I think we have one too many cows. This is a, ASPCA violation. So, there's only one way to solve this problem, and that is to just thin the herd. Time for McDonald's McBurgers. Okay, the game's being dumb and not letting me one-shot him now. Breed him up and kill him down. One more. There we go. And now we have 4 cows. And now we have them breed, and we just do it all over again. Sorry of our sheepies. Breed our sheepies. Unfortunately, the other sheepy is not going to get any fun tonight because the other sheepy doesn't have enough blue mate. Let's not forget to shear these blue sheepies, for we can use their wool to make the carpets. And I don't have any seeds to feed the chickens. How much did we get from all that murder, all that carnage? We got 33 beef and 17 leather. Very nice. So we're already getting the leather needed to make the enchanting tables we need. Let us put the beef on the automatic cooking station. 9,000. Patent pending. And there actually is no patents. And let it cook. Alright, everyone. I'm afraid that's going to do it for the stream tonight. It wasn't really much of a big turnout tonight. Probably because I just didn't announce that I was going to go live at what time I was going to go live. And because I started at like 11 o'clock at night. So that's... And it's a Sunday. So that's like 3 for 3 right there. But that's okay. If you made it this far in the VOD, type in McDonald's. And I'll heart your comment for like the first week. As always, everyone, let's just end the music. As always, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Don't stay up for my sake. If you're tired, get some sleep. Stay hydrated. Don't stay up too late, dreamers. And rest well, everyone. And sweet dreams. We'll have to finish building this next week. Night, everybody.